여러분 안녕하세요. 마쿠입니다. 반갑습니다. 오늘 할 게임은 바이오쇼크 인피니트 추가 요소 바다의 무덤입니다. 바로 가보도록 할게요. 1부 그때 한방하면서 했고요. 2부도 조금 느긋하게 진행해보도록 할게요. 그리고 방송하면 조정 후에 2부 들어가보도록 할게요. 오른쪽 전투 같은 경우에는 좀 번외로 그냥 뒤통수 싸우는 거고요. 저건 안 할게요. 저거는 굳이 이민한 뉴욕에서 싸우고 있는데 가상세계에서 방송하면 조정 후에 들어가보도록 하겠습니다. 됐네요. 갑시다.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle,
Yes,
quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh no, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Thank you.
누가 보면 프랑스는 거리가 깨끗한 줄 알겠어. 파리가 열리고.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mon petit trésor.
Je vais te croquer.
Bonjour.
제가 너무 어두운 면만 보고 그런 것만 관심이 있으니 너무 밝은 건 좀 익숙하지가 않네요. 누구보다 편안하게 살았는데 저는 너무 어둡게만 보는 것 같아. 좀 고쳐야지.
Comment ça va,
스스로.
Elisabeth?
맞아, 여전히 나랑 안 맞는 것 같아. 칙칙한 게 좋아. 제세고.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
아, 그런 정신의학적 병이 있어요. 일본인 노인 부부한테만 나타나는 정신병인데, 자신들의 위치가 지구적으로 지구촌에 섰을 때 일본이란 국가를 그러니까 그렇게 높다고 생각하는 착각 속에 살다가 막상 프랑스에 가서 프랑스 시민들이 당신이 어느 나라에서 왔냐 물어봤을 때 일본이 어디냐라고 해서 그걸 모른다는 게 충격을 받아 기절하는 적이 있어요. 진짜로. 농담 아닙니다. 소설이 아니라 진짜로 있어요. 실제 일본 노인들한테 많이 나타나는 병이에요.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
마음에 듭니다.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Ah, dommage.
엘리자베스도 똑같이 프랑스어로 했으면 좀 그럴싸했겠다. 성우분이 아마 그걸까지는요.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite, celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
어? 오, 나온다. 깜짝아. 마이크 안 나온 줄 알았네. 순수시대 저거 좀 어려운 걸로 알고 있는데. 엘리자베스 약간 철학? 약간 좀 비평서 같은 거 좋아하나? 설인가? 비슷한 이름이 너무 많으니까 기억이 안 나. 저는 주로 고전소설 좋아해서 서양권. 요새는 비평책 읽고 있긴 한데 몸 좀 나아지면 좀 인득하게 읽어봐야겠어. 그래. 아, 서점 좀 마음에 드네.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
우리 베스 다이어트 중이야. 독강아지.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
너무 독강아지. 귀여워. 너무 독거행이. 귀여워. 귀여워.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis, il y a des choses qu'il vaut mieux garder en rêve.
나랑 비슷해서 감사합니다.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
이 구두 소리가 참 마음에 들더라. 똑같아. 오버워치 할 때 위도우니까.
Sally, wait!
인가요일에서 나오는 주인공처럼 구두 소리가 진짜 마음에 들더라고.
Wait!
기다려. 천천히 가도 돼. 이게 다 무슨 상징성이 있다고 하더라고요. 근데 전 바이오쇼크 인피니트는 관심이 없어서 그냥 뭘까 넘어갈게요. 아는 척 하는 건 좀 없어 보이잖아요. 순수해. 진짜 어려워 보여. 궁금하긴 하다.
Sally, stop!
내가 안돼 서점
Sally, where are you going?
482도였나 기억이 안 나. 책이 타오를 때 가장 책이 잘 타는 온도가 몇 도였더라? 기억이 안 나. 그 책도 읽어봤었지. 80 몇 도였더라?
Sally, hold on!
로버텀이 트랜스토리 비탈 전직 저짓을 알 사람은 알죠? 야, 참 이게 노벨 의학상을 받았다니. 야, 나도 모르겠어. 원래 그렇게 발전하는 거니까요.
Stop, stop! Where did she go? Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty? Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Bucker? Bucker?
Say,
What? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
아틀라스 잘생기게 나오네. 아담으로 승양을 했는데 그 정도는 해야지.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. all of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
구두 소리 차지. 또악또악. 맞아, 이 밟으면 소리가 나죠? 좀 조심해야 돼요. 저기로 가야 하는구나. 우리 부커. 뚫렸어. 그래. 예? 올 수 있다고? 야, 이런 것도 할 줄 아는구나. 어이?
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
수정은
Not yet,
뭐라고?
but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
이번에도 천천히 한번 즐겨볼게요. 마지막으로 하는 거니까. 한편은 뭐야? 그 방금 번역도 5000m 이하로 떨어졌다 했지 3만 피트라고. 대체 우리는 그건데 미터법 쓰는데 왜 그것도 번역 그따위로 해놨대. 아, 공식 번역 이따위라고. 정말 대단하고. 돈 주고 사는데 이딴 대우를 받아야 한다고?
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place, do it some harm and enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died. There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
이거 안 내리면 또 대사가 있었던 걸로 아는데 한번 기다려볼게요. 처음 부커도 안 내리면은 이거 예상인데요? 이러거든요. 한번 기다려보자. 한 1분, 한 30초 기다리면 뭐라 하는데? 진지한 장면이라 그런 대사를 안 넣었나? 한번 기다려볼게요. 궁금하다. 없나 보네. 재미없네. 보커 처음 바이오쇼크 인피니트 도입부였으면
You're trading omniscience and croissants for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
맞는 말.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Wait, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
파인드 수종 찾기. 아니 이수종 박사를 모른다고? 바이오쇼크를 하는데? 아 레스 진짜 책은 그렇게 많이 읽는다. 이 그걸 모를 수가. 먹을 거 있나? 아 미리 말씀을 못 드렸는데 바이오쇼크 인피니트 추가 요소 바다의 무덤 2부는 오직 잠입으로만 해결을 해야 돼요.
Right off the shelf. You can't buy that for love of money.
천천히 진행해 볼게요. 재밌겠다. 다시 랩처럼.
Air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to. You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. Shh. He can't hear what's only in your head.
I just got complacent. Once she sees I can change, she'll dump that deadbeat before you can spit.
뭐였더라? 보자. 하나하나마다 다 다르구나.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body?
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry! Fetch that Black Label Lacus, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry! Conflict. That's how we evolve. Physically, mentally. If you're not prepared for metamorphosis, then there's the door.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
라이언 더 라이언. 어떻게 게임을 하는 게 중요한 게 아니라 어떻게 이기는가 중요하다고. 결과적인.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough, just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
아, 이렇게 하는 거야?
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable Parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins. But it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And what does
It's up to
Ryan
you.
the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the Parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word? Empathy. You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the Parasite says... What was that? High and low? We search high and low.
So I grist a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Come on.
It seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. First, the law against bribery. And the one second fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law? Making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Hello, Joe. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a
How I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
이걸 왜 여기다 숨겨두지? 이거 소콩 들고 다니면 멋없으니까 핸드폰 들고 다닐게요.
I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite.
Giant star. Just a star. Period. Yeah. Folks always stare when I make the scene. You get used to it. Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know anybody? I've been on a sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting.
이거 한번 볼까? 라이언 웨이트 테너버 랜더 코엔 패스? 패스 피터 코로나 뭐지? 수종인 것 같은데 수종 맞네? 이 수종이 여기 확인했습니다.
Folks always stare when I make the scene. You get used to it. Child star. Child star? I'm just a star. Period.
이렇게 넘어오는 거군요.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
잠깐만, 베스야, 너는 알지만 난 모르는데?
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know. Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
이런 접근 방법이 있구나.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
응? 어디 쇼핑백? 아.
Wow. You didn't have these books in my tower.
그렇겠지. 여기는 그건데. 저기 이 게임을 아주 쉽게 풀어줄 수 있는 마법.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
잠깐. 더 먹고 있나? 좀 더 봐야겠어. 올라간.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
I told Santa Cone I'm always ready to cut.
Splicers.
On the show.
I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Fat cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me. Well, what was that?
There you are.
Come on out, you.
I've been on this back 15 years now.
I saw where you went.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need
I ain't through with you yet. Second rate!
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
오. 오.
Don't leave me! Not again.
I saw where you went. I know right where you are. Here's
Oh, Jesus! Who did this? You don't have my permission to leave. You left me!
What
did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us to wits, if we could leave well enough alone.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was going to toss that thing. But then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
하긴 얘들 같은 치면은 좀 옛날 옷이지. 궁금해 10년, 20년대 옷이라고 생각하면 그럴 수도 있겠다. 아무래도 열 필요 없지.
If something happens 4 times, then we've got to make it happen 8. If different types of food on my plate touch, I can't eat either. Fort Dundee. Good. Now he'll call.
지도를 볼 수가 없으니 일일이 하나하나 찾아봐야겠어.
Is criminal, obscene. There are no excuses in Rapture.
Paper, spying on me again. I warned you to stop following me.
근데 막 올라갈 뻔했네. 무기를 이렇게 바꿀 수 있네? 야, 좋다. 그래, 이렇게 해야지. 물론 리볼버 쓸 일이 없겠지만.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Why work hard? Just put food on the table. And if the good life is deserved, then I gotta ask why. Why don't I have a slice of that?
무기 바꾸는 건 어디 있지? 아, Q로 돼 있네? 아, 이게 F고. 아, G로 돼 있구나. 그래.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
And smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan.
This outfit, it doesn't feel right. Should I change again? Where's the mirror? He'll see me again if I say his name 4 times. Check the stove. 6 times a night. 12 on Fridays. Only way to be sure. Everyone calls me superstitious. I don't know. It feels...
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in, I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
Oh, don't think I didn't hear that. Get out here! Your supper's getting cold. is that attitude?
What of it?
야, 금방 들켜버리네.
In the market for a personal bathysphere? Ah, I got just the thing. The tiger shark. It's top of the line. And as luck would have it, steeply discounted at present.
Follow my hand. Mark my word. Follow my hand.
That you, honey? This don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron. Seems to me you're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
I told Santa Claus I'm always ready to cut record. Rapture. Any call?
You spit rabbit. You spit Frankie. And you leave me what?
You think I don't want out of here with me?
이거 괜찮네. 이차노 있으면 이걸로 그냥 배우리면 되겠네.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
아, 이거 암호도 메시지도 있죠? 오늘 이거 한번 해독해보자.
Advising how I deputy. What's next? Martial law?
Not about that. What I see us as friends. More than anything else. We took a cup and drank once, me and a couple of the other guys. Like I said.
Another one.
That's what you are.
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
See what you
left me with nothing!
오, 뜯겼어. 으악.
I ain't through with you yet.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Come on out, you.
That's it! We're done here.
좀 허리 피고 다닐라 했는데 계속 기어 다니겠다.
You can't judge a man. Okay. Everything's gotta come into account.
Yeah. Folks always stare when I make a scene. Get used to it.
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
You were the worst kind of parasite. Only taking, giving nothing in return. That you were a child means nothing. Not so entitled as you think. Let us continue this face to face.
이거 처리하는 거 흥정은 되게 널널하다.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy in this direction from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. Ladies, clients,
Don't skimp on the cocktail. You hear me, Phil? Don't skimp.
what of it?
Another coded message.
Friendly to free enterprise.
Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. You'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace. Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. 'Cause I'm the shell for you.
올드맨 윈터 없는데.
Against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
이 자물쇠도 아예 없는데.
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. Next, martial law.
What's your secret, Donnie? Why you always number one?
Guys, I hate you with strange noises. Give me the cold shoulder. I know right where you are. Push me, I push right back. Give me the cold shoulder.
Determined, uncompromising, defiant.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
I ain't through with you yet.
Jesus.
A bootless errand, a snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
Case. He's gonna wanna get this message as soon as he gets back, right?
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought...
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. least he left a trail.
두 개 있으니까 저거 먼저부터 엽시다. 여기도 한 가볼까? 제대로 없지? 물건도 나오는구나.
Chin to speak of. He'd be lucky if he's not bald by 30, right? None of the prospects I have. What's he got?
이 나중에 알겠다. 아, 어렵네. 여러 가지가 있네. 아, 4개밖에 없네요. 야, 먹을 거 없잖아. 나 저기 내려가야 돼? 뭐가 많다? 지역이?
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
I've been on sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to the real.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Did you intend to make
I don't know what to make of her.
I'm just honored to be in the competition and... Gee, I hope you like me. Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent, you know? You know anybody?
Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall. Keep your eye on the wall. How do you
there.
What you done? And it ain't funny.
Don't leave me! Not again.
Can't believe things always go down. It's like there's something that I want.
No need to hide. I'm regular people, just like you. Body. Who did this? Honey, we're all on pins and needles. Come on out.
Who are we? We are men of tomorrow, men who seek conflicts will be transformed.
Pre-pageant jitters, dear. Hiding in the corner for me.
That's right. Cry like a baby. Your mother didn't love you. Why should she? What did you ever do to earn it? Nothing.
Recently, I've been on something of a haze.
What's that now? Return to the fray. Fear conflict.
I told Santa Cone I'm always ready to cut a record. We're on the show.
정면에서도 살 수 있구나.
It appears our time is up for now.
A rapture reminder. The water surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They
I'm just a star. Period.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture. Music for the discerning ear.
Okay.
And now,
Want to hear my
we've
latest
got
number?
something very
Coming up
special
next.
coming up next.
Knock your socks off, I tell you.
This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
Sure, she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
오. 이게 진짜 중요하지. 한 번씩 이렇게 보면서 간다. 어디 있는가 없나.
Are you some fickle child who won't relinquish your ugliest doll simply because it's yours? Looking for a fight. You, come, make yourself heard. You're only hiding from yourself. How can you rationalize cowering? No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare up. dressing you down? Far from it. It will go much further.
오, 좋다, 이거. 그냥 우주정이라고 마음에 쏙 드네. 됐다? 여기 이제 내 안전지대. 먹고, 저기 먹을. 오디오 얻었었나?
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
아, 엔듀로 라이언이? ham스 터키? 이런 식으로 다니면 얼마든지 될 수 있는데. 이거 두 개는 탄약일 거예요. 저거라면. 여기도 얻을 거 다 얻었다. 원래 이게 나중에 와야 하는데 또 숨겨진 요소인 줄 알고 갔거든요. 뭐 덕분에 마법 강화 2개나 했다. 아주 순조롭구만. 이거만 해도 진짜 커요. 다 할 수 있거든요. 벽 너머로. 한번 이렇게 쓰는 건 괜찮거든요. 나중에 하면 계속 써도 괜찮을걸요? 약간 예전에 바이오쇼크 때 했던 그 자연위작 같은 느낌으로. 다음에 또 뭐지? 거기 가보자. 그냥 저희 얘네들 아틀라스 본부고 원래 여기로 가야 하는데
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
올로 가면 수정 연구실이긴 한데 좀 이따가 볼게요. 여기도 있다고. 아니 이것도 한번 들어가 봐. 오 뭐가 많네. 다시 그냥 가보자. 만타레이랑. 이것만 있어도 총격전에서 거의 사기인데. 야, 확보만 되니까.
Tap the doorway twice. Everything goes all right inside.
I was in the war. Look at these scars.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. They're busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
아, 폰테인 쪽 사람들이랑 스플라이서랑은 서로 척치고 있구나.
You'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Did I lock the door? Did I lock it?
어쩔 수 없다.
If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. You got me.
I hear you gossiping about me.
We can work this out. Well, I got my best. That's all I can do. Think I'm some kind of idiot? Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
You? They're real persons. They're like public. Do all my bad stuff.
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
Come back! I just want to talk is all. Come on, lady. Let's work something out. Come back!
Silence.
We can work this out.
짜잔.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful, man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
이런 것도 너무 좀 억지 설정이었어요. 나무위키 가면 자세하게 나와있어요. 너무 억지였다. 먼저도 또 공감은 여기서 뭐라고 하나? 무조건 이걸 뚫어야 하는 거야? 아까워. 잠깐만.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Come on, lady. Let's work something out. Where do you get it? What's that? When can I see you again?
I know right where you are. Break's over. Back to the office.
Ah, that's it, Bertie. You in the bedroom?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Against bribery. And you want some fella in my prison advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Or did you intend to make something of yourself? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned to follow. Curious. Most curious.
see this through! Together!
That's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, and following the you got me. I can change, sugar. I can. Just give me a chance. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded pride in my entrepreneurial affairs.
니체는 대단한 사람이지. 다음에 니체에 관련해서 좀 많이 읽어봐요. 든든하게.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Okay, I'm not always as confident as I appear, but I don't think it shows. In the sack. She said. Women don't care nothing for character anymore. It's all money and looks. Come on, don't leave me out here. You're heartless. Totally heartless. Curious. No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient. Won't relinquish your ugliest dog. Because it's yours. Dressing you down? I'm running. So much fun. I don't have time for those in
오, 벌써 다 했네, 지금.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
High and low, we search high and
We're not finished!
Get out here! Your supper's getting such the eager beaver, I thought.
That's it! We're done here.
Where does one find the parasite? Nesting in dark recesses.
Some students let him try, didn't you? Well, you won't dine on me. Look long and hard enough, the parasite too big.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. No, I didn't check, but I'm telling you, he is closed.
Come back here! This instant!
Psychology, sociology. There's all kind of theories about how you sell something to a man. Those eggheads ever hear of
You have 1 second to show your
relationships,
face.
conversation?
Put a stop
Huh?
to that. There's stains all over your underwear. I know what goes on in that room at night. I saw you looking at her, staring at her bosoms like some sailor. Gonorrhea, that's what you'll get. And there's no cure but the madhouse.
도약을 하면은 줄어들고 가만히 있으면 진짜 아무것도 안 일어나네. 여기는 왜 없는 거다?
think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Sutron must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? Locked. And nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason, right? Isn't that why you told me to find Sutron?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you've seen. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something Sutron was working on. A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
여기서 수정 박사가 한국인이라는 설정이 감미가 돼. 이전까지 바이오쇼크 1이나 2나 거기서 아무런 설명도 없었다가 여기서 뜬금없이 한국인 설정 추가해줘요. 글쎄요, 잘 모르겠네요. 그냥 중국인이 했던 게 훨씬 그럴싸했을 것 같은데.
Elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is Z...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
저 CCTV가 있네.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres.
As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
커다란 풍선이 아니고 루테스 입자로 위치를 고정하는 거야. 이런 말하면 좀 어렵긴 하겠다. 그냥 마법이에요. 쉽게 말해서. 마법입니다, 마법. 배드 요즘.
Once I find replacements for these parts, it's just be a matter of swapping them in for the broken ones. She said optimistically.
이래서 올드맨 미터가 필요했구나. 그냥 얼음 마법은.
For vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device work? Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix machine.
생일로 할 수도 있지.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I need... Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've a Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's the style. What's the use?
Accustomed to such strange noises. First, a law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
You're only hiding from yourself.
If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
Well, he's gotta be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman.
Very painful.
니체 말하냐? 헐류? 오버매시? 내가 좋아하는 말이긴 한데.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Quite a drop of green.
Heard that. Clear as a bell. Stay! We may make more of you yet.
What's that, Cookie Face?
Don't hide your light under the bushel.
Come on! What are you running away for?
Come back! You'll adore the spotlight. I'm just honored to be in the competition, and gee, I hope you like it. Because I like nothing more than being this Rapture in 1958. Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% the genuine article.
I just got complacent. What she sees.
Big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know anybody?
Don't hide your light under the bushel.
Both always there.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
I'm too exhausted for a game of cat and mouse.
I ain't letting a good lead like you.
Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
Doesn't anyone ever clean these seats?
Three at least. Well, he's gotta be handsome, and smart, and self-assured like Andrew Rice. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman. Did you hear that? You don't deserve to win! Honey, we're all on pins and needles. Come on out.
My glasses!
I'm always ready to cut a record. Put on a show. City call.
Why are my hands all red? Let's grab this light.
Child star. I'm just a star. Here you gossiping about me.
What if they're just waiting for me?
I didn't say you could go.
Come back and clean it all up! Everything's fine now. I checked everywhere. Did you... The fella did this is still around. You shouldn't be here! It'll lead me right to you.
They're just waiting for me. Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
잠시. 가보자 한번. 먹을 수 있는 거 싹 긁어 먹어야겠어.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, it all depends on when we get out, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
카슈미르 시장에서 12월 말이었나? 그때 아마 펑 터졌을걸. 여기 있죠? 카슈미르. 바이오쇼크 1편에서 처음 들어간 데가 여기고, 나중에 아케디아 갔다가 포트 포올리까지 다녀오죠.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
아따 무섭네.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
라디오가 뭐지?
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Mantareyi Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Mantareyi Lounge worth investigating.
만타레이 라운지가 어디 있더라?
Saying that you?
Who the hell are you? I got what it takes.
Last time that boy came over, there was urine all over the bowl.
If we seek out the fight perpetually, there may be no limits to how much we may evolve. What we may become. You won't find me so unprepared as this one. Show me!
Paper. Spying on me again.
Going to make it worse when I find you. See? I said it was dangerous. I'll just take care of this troublemaker and everything will be fine.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Oh, Jesus! Everyone!
아쉽니다. 만타레이랑 한번 가보자.
Did you give him my message? No doubt about that. What I see us as friends.
Feeling hot under the collar, stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a cool pace.
Self-interest, says Ryan. Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence? What was that? Pay attention!
아, 만타레이 라운지가 여기구나. 위 한번 정리해갖고 뭐 그냥 있을까? 약간 응원하는 것 같다. 여기
Those bottles. Just like on the coded note to Fontaine.
오, 이건 처음 봐보는데요? 이게 뭐야? 뭐래 이거? 이건 비밀방일 수도 있네.
Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
이렇게 찾는 거구나.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
바이오쇼크 해본 사람들은 아시겠지만 아틀라스가 폰테인이거든요. 폰테인이 성형을 해갖고 아틀라스로 바뀌고 목소리도 약간 바꾼 다음에 계속 그 비자이 카드가 어딨냐 비자이 카드가 어딨냐 이러는데 사실 이것도 좀 급조된 설정이에요. 바이오쇼크 1, 2편에서 그 어디에도 에이스 오브 더 홀이란 말은 안 나오거든요. 오늘 느낀 게 오늘 게임 하기 전에 제가 검토를 하고 게임을 켰는데 하면서 느낀 게 엘리자베스라는 등장인물에게 너무 많은 거를 씌우려고 했던 것 같아요. 모든 바이오쇼크 1편, 2편의 서사를 잇기 위한 강제적인. 근데 굳이 왜 엘리자베스일까요? 그냥 균열 여는 초능력자로 남겨두고 다른 등장인물을 혹은 기존에 있던 인물 중 한 명한테 알면 뭐 테넨바움 본인이 주인공으로 나와도 되고 조력자에서 주인공으로 그런 식으로 왜 이 한 명의 인물한테 많은 걸 쏟아내려고 했었던 건지 그렇게 괜히 그렇게 등장인물 한 명한테 너무 많은 부담을 씌워준 것 같아요. 그렇게 생각해요. 넥은 말을 못하고 뭐 포터도 말을 못했었고 뭐 델타는 말할 필요도 없고 다른 인물로서 좀 더 너무 막 뭐지 제 시간에 뭐 푸시를 해야 해서 사람을 갈아 넣은 것도 아니고 그냥 그런 것 같기도 하고 지금 이 현재 결과를 보았을 때 굳이 엘리자베스라는 등장인물한테 모든 걸 밝히게 하고 막 그렇게 할 필요는 없었던 것 같거든요. 그냥 마크 멜처처럼 외부인이 바이오쇼크 들어와갖고 뭐 연이 톱사이드도 혼자 들어왔었잖아요. 그 1편 이전 시기에 그러다가 델타가 돼버렸지만 개조당해갖고 마찬가지로 마크 멜처와 비슷한 외지인이 랩처에 들어와서 이런 설정을 밝혀내는 것만 해도 충분하고 사실 인피니트 나오는 엘리자베스의 균열이 없어도 충분히 가능했거든요. 뭔가 이렇게 억지로 뭐 설정을 이렇게 집어넣은 느낌이 좀 강하게 들어요. 이 엘리자베스라는 등장인물을 띄워주기 위한. 개인적으로 저는 좀 마음에 안 들어요. 1, 2편은 잘만 하다가 웬 가스나 튀어나왔고 지가 다 설명 가능함 이러니까 좀 기분 맞지 않긴 해요 사실. 그래서 이거 하고 저는 이 인피니트는 삭제하고 이제 안 할 거거든요. 좀 그래요. 바이오쇼크 2편은 가끔씩 하면 재밌을 것 같은데 글쎄 그냥 뭐 모르겠다. 이 좋은 배경 설정 놔두고 또 그냥 던져버린 게 역시나 안타깝다 안타까워. 굳이 얘를 굳이 S가 이걸 할 필요는 없지. 얘한테 너무 많은 역할을 몰아넣어. 왜 외진이 들어가고 다 밝혔네. 내가 다 이러고 있고. 그냥 여기 등장인물 추가해도 되고 아니면 미국이 51번째 주로 편성해갖고 좀 더 지역을 넓혔다갖고 더 넓게 해갖고 기존에 뉴욕이나 아까 말했던 글라스고 있던 문제인 하렌가 같은 문제가 서시 나와갖고 여기 본토 출신 토박이 함정이 나타나서 뭐 일 해결하고 그런 거만 해도 충분한데 뭐 굳이 이렇게 다 부셔버려야 하나? 기도 하네요. 너무 아쉽잖아요. 가끔씩 매체에서 막 등장인물들 전부 없어지고 막 사망하는 그런 영화 같은 게 나오잖아요. 그것도 참 아쉬워요. 그렇게 전부 자기가 생각하고 보냈던 등장인물을 정말 한순간에 그냥 없애버리면 그거는 파격적인 설정이 아니라 그냥 파격적인 행보예요. 그거 한 명 한 명 만드는 게 얼마나 고역인데 그걸 그냥 없애버린다고? 어떻게 보면 좀 무책임한 걸 수 있어요. 왜냐하면 그렇게 해갖고 오래간 작품? 전 거의 많이 못 봤거든요, 솔직히. 분명 깊게 본 작품도 거의 없었고요. 그냥 그거에 너무 자극적으로 매체에서 홍보 말고 막 그걸로 뭐 어떻게 살릴 수 있냐? 그것도 아니잖아. 약간 기량 부족이지 그렇게 되면. 뭔가 그런 화끈하게 없애버린 걸 좋아한다고 하는데 글쎄요. 그런 극단적인 설정으로 극단적으로 풀어가는 서사가 감명 깊게 받아들일 수는 없어요. 그냥 와 좀 그렇네 이 정도만 들어오지. 와 뭔가 다시 한번 생각해 볼 만해 이런 생각한 적은 없거든요 저는. 그냥 이거는 저극히 저의 개인적인 평가이기 때문에 절대적인 건 아니거든요. 제 말투나 화법이 좀 그런 식으로 전달되니까 오해를 삼을 수도 있는데 그냥 말할 건 확실히 말하자 주인데 글쎄요 비슷한 예시인 것 같아요. 이것도 너무 이건 반대로 너무 한 인물한테 몰아넣으려고 했던 것 같아요. 설정을 좀만 분배할 수도 있는데 예를 들면 제가 좋아하는 데드락을 예를 들면 물론 이거는 잘못된 예시인데 그냥 예를 들면이에요. 오버워치에서 둠피스트라는 영웅이 지진강타로 땅을 찍고 어퍼컷을 하며 그 다음에 로켓펀치 3개 기술 있잖아요. 그걸 각자 나눠서 데드락에서는 래쉬가 지진강타를 가져가고 비밥이 어퍼컷을 가져갔거든요. 그럼 언젠가는 로켓펀치 스네가 나타날 거란 거예요. 하나의 영웅이 가졌던 거를 데드락에서는 약간 재해석해갖고 각의 영웅을 나눴거든요. 좀 더 재밌게 만들려고. 정답은 아니거든요. 오버워치가 정답이다? 뭐 둠피스트가 정답이다? 래쉬 비밥이 정답이다? 그건 아니에요. 근데 마찬가지로 저는 이렇게 좀 너무 하나에 몰아넣거나 너무 그냥 휘발성 있게 없애버리는 건 좀 안 좋다고 봐요. 그냥 유지해도 힘들거든요. 이건 창작자의 고통인데 그냥 등장인물 이런 거 한 명 한 명 만드는 것도 참 고역인데 그걸 그냥 없앤다거나 너무 한 명한테만 몰아넣거나 그건 좀 안 좋다고 봅니다. 미질적이에요. 약간 영웅 심리 같은 거, 영웅 홍보하는 느낌? 특정 인물을 영웅으로 추대하면 일반인들이 처음에는 와 하면서 감명을 받는 척 느껴요. 근데 나중에 좀만 생각해보면 너무 이질적이거든요. 이게 내가 알던 사람이 맞나? 나랑 너무 다른데? 엘리자베스가 탑 안에서 갇혔다 했죠. 저도 꽤 몇 년간 밖에 안 나가고 그냥 책만 읽었거든요. 근데 진짜 엘리자베스는 그렇게 똑똑해지진 않아요. 내가 좋아하는 소설만 읽지. 예를 들어 어떤 사람들은 뭐 공상과학 소설 좋아하면 빌리 케이 딕 소설만 하루 종일 읽어도 그것만 읽나요? 책만 읽는 것도 아니잖아요. 뭐 집안에만 있으면 뭐 나소도 뜨고 뭐 인형도 만들 수도 있고 그림을 그릴 수도 있고 제가 개인적으로 제작 관심이 있어 하는 분야거든요. 종이접기를 할 수도 있어요. 심화 학습 과정을 통해서 그쪽에서 대여대 나가봤기 때문에 무조건 책만 읽는 것도 아니에요. 그러니까 요즘 시대뿐만 아니라 옛날부터 이 얘기를 좀 해야겠어. 옛날부터 책을 그렇게 요즘 시대 사람이 책을 덜 읽는다? 아니에요. 옛날부터 사람들은 책을 덜 읽었어요. 너무 확실히 알아야 돼요. 너무 요즘 시대 요즘 사람들만 비판하는데 옛날부터 안 읽었어요. 책은. 오히려 요즘은 취미로 읽는 도서가 아니라 정말 생존을 위해서 학습지를 많이 읽잖아요. 시험 풀기 문제지를. 그렇게 변화한 것뿐인데 너무 그렇게 타박하는 것도 그렇고 일단은 진정하자. 일단 한잔하고. 마찬가지로 책을 저도 좋아하지만 딱히 시간 내서 많이 안 봐요. 그냥 말 그대로 취미예요. 살기 위해서 있는 거? 그건 요즘 현대인들이 하는 문제집 푸는 거예요. 그런 사람이 이렇게 여유롭게 막 이렇게 문제 해결할 수 있겠어요? 고정된 것만 있기 때문에 그 혼란스러운 갑작스러운 돌발 상황에서는 대처를 못해요. 그렇게 고정적으로 내가 굳어버리면. 엘리자베스는 취미로 읽었던 책들이 죄다 뭐 암호학이고 자물쇠 따개고 뭐 지리겠어요? 너무 우연에 맞춰갖고 모든 게 탁 진행되잖아요. 이거 자체가 일적인 거예요. 사람이 어떻게 저럴 수가 있지? 나랑 너무 다른데? 그러면 이제 몰입감이 탁 떨어지는 거예요. 이게 게임성이에요. 이건 이제 사소한 게 아니라 계속 이렇게 일부러 이렇게 깔아뒀다는 거, 이건 의도적일 수밖에 없다는 거예요. 그래서 제가 사실 엘리자베스라는 등장인물을 좋아하지 않아요. 거의 말해서 뭐라 하지 그거를? 나무 위키에 참 많이 쓰는 말인데 데우스 엑스 마키나 같은 느낌? 본인이 전부 다 해결해버리고 하나의 작품을 만드는데도 크레딧에 올라가는 사람이 수천 명인데 이 게임만 하더라도 그거 좀 이상해. 말이 안 돼. 여기까지 얘기하겠습니다. 그냥 좀 마음에 안 드네요 이런 거. 하여튼 제대로 하긴 해야겠다. 사람들이 그냥 난 머리 비고 싸우는 게 좋지 막 이렇게 얘기 많이 하는 거 솔직히 안 좋아하는데 이건 얘기해야겠어. 이건 나빴어. 나빠. 이 정도만 얘기할게요. 그냥 아까도 얘기했지만 제 개인적 의견일 뿐입니다. 네, 정답은 아니에요. 그저 바이오쇼크 1편과 2편을 너무나 사랑했던 한 게이머의 디플이라고 얘기할게요. 잠시만요. 여기까지 얘기하고 갑시다. 거의 끝나가고 있는데 뭐. 아 맞다. 콜롬비아도 가야지. 나머지 하나가 어디더라? 여기 있어? 아니고. 저 아니고. 저도 아니고. 서비스 베이 아니었던데. 서비스 베이인가? 서비스 베이다? 여기로 가야 하네요.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
그래서 여기로 오게 되는 건데 개인적으로 이거는 좀 아쉬운 부분 중에 하나인데 그러니까 뭔가 아쉬운 부분이 아니라 약간 편법의 부분에 대해서 얘기해 드릴게요. 게임계에서 보면 델타의 전설은 아주 고평가예요. 그거는 게이머들이 아주 고평가잖아요. 그냥 잘 만든 게 아니에요. 그래픽? 그냥 촬영이죠. 어떤 말로? 그래픽에 신경 쓸 게임이 아니에요. 심지어 그래픽에 신경 썼던 콜 오브 듀티나 기타 게임들은 다 사장길로 갔어요. 그 지식백과님 유튜버 있으시잖아요. 그분이 얘기하시기를 썸네일 제목이 나와요. 죽이 있는 그래픽이 게임을 죽였다고. 너무나 부담스러운 외향을 그게 무슨 당연한 듯이 사람들이 적응해버리고 그걸 요구하기 시작하니까 의식적이든 무의식적이든 게임 회사에서도 너무 쓸데없는 외형에만 지장을 해요. 마치 본인의 능력을 키운 게 아니라 외모만 갖고 있는 사람들처럼. 다 그런 건 아니지만 게임계에서는 AI 게임이 좀 심해요. 그게 외형 자체는 그냥 부드럽게 그냥 깔끔하고 담백하기만 하면 돼요. 게임성이라는 거는 선택에 따라 유저가 합리적인 결과가 도출되어야 돼요. 예를 들어 제가 지금 현재 이 모든 지역을 둘러봤잖아요. 랩처에 있는 가슈미를 무슨 라운지라든가 미리 잠수정을 다 훑어보면서 이런 강화할 수 있는 도구를 얻었잖아요. 획득하고. 그래서 강화를 했잖아요. 이것도 강화를 할게요. 근데 그렇게까지 강화를 했을 때 저한테 합리적인 결과? 그러니까 만족스러운 결과가 나왔잖아요. 게이머가. 그러면 게임성이 높은 거예요. 그러면 엄청나게 무한한 선택지에 엄청나게 무한한 합리적인 결과? 만족스러운 결과? 그게 진짜 게임성이 높은 거예요. 도타라든지 같은 AOS 모바 게임들이. 그래서 그 게임들은 장수하고 게임에서 거의 결정체? 게임의 거의 완성본이라고 세성한 게임이라는 게 그거예요. 거기다 이제 총 게임까지 입힌 게 데드락이고요. 그래서 매우 어려워요 사실. 근데 데드락은 이제 접어두고 이 게임 같은 경우에도 약간 그거를 아유도를 넣어준 척하면서 제가 말했던 편법이란 게 이거예요. 아유도라는 걸 넣어준 척하면서 실제로 자유도가 없어요. 할 수 있는 공간은 한정적이에요. 미리 와봤자 해결되지 않아요. 왜 이 공간이 열려있지? 그냥 와본 거예요. 정확히 저는 이게 2회차거든요. 2회차니까 여기에 이런 강화할 수 있는 도구가 있는 걸 아니까 제가 온 거지. 실제로는 모르는 사람들은 그냥 사라는 대로만 하지. 여기 와갖고 뭐 아까 맞겠지만 그 서점 소회차 지금 앞서 했던 그 서점에서 그런 물건을 얻을 수 있다고 생각했겠어요? 거기에서 녹음기를 획득할 수 있고? 모르잖아요. 이건 약간 그래서 좀 자유도 있는 척 하면서 문을 열어두는 것보다, 그런 편법을 부리는 것보다 그냥 아예 앞에 그냥 길을 막아놨다가 우연 이제 들어가려고 할 때 그쪽에 암호가 뭐냐 해갖고 암호를 알아낸다든지, 그러니까 처음부터 뭐 그냥 아예 막아두는 게 더 좋다고 봐요 저는. 괜히 일을 두 번 하잖아요 지금. 이거는 한때 과거에 제가 했던 쭈꾸루 게임 이브라는 공포 게임에서도 나와 있는 구현된 그 방식인데, 어떻게 돼 있냐면 애초에 들어갈 필요가 없거나 들어갈 수 없는 지역은 그곳에 물건이 세워져 있어요. 그냥 못 들어가게끔. 여기서는 좀 더 세련되게, 아까도 말했지만 여기는 보안 시스템 있잖아요. 보안 설정이 있으니까 여기 암호가 있고, 지금은 암호가 없어서 못 들어가 이러면서 어떤 암호를 눌러도 작동이 안 하거나, 아니 유전자 코드가 없어도, 유전자 코드라는 게 있거든요. 유전자 암호? 그런 게 없어서 못 들어간다 했다가 나중에 그 수종이랑 얘기 끝난 다음에 여기로 가면 되겠다고 그렇게 아예 그냥 확실하게 그렇게 하던가, 그냥 여기 뻥 뚫어두면 왜 이렇게 들어간지 이유도 없이 그냥 들어가잖아요. 반면에 젤다의 전설이 왜 그렇게 대단한 게임이냐면 어느 지역을 먼저 방문하든 말든 결국엔 서사가 이어져요. 그게 진짜 대단한 거예요. 정말 머리를 싸매야 하고, 개발자나 게임을 만드는 스토리팀이 모두가 아주 공들여서 만들어야 돼요. 그래서 그 게임이 대단한 거예요. 어떻게든 이야기가 알맞게 떨어지거든요. 내가 아까 그 라운지 갔는데 왜 갔겠어요? 할 이유가 없었는데? 아틀라스에 비밀번호가 있어서 해금됐다, 이제 가보자, 그랬으면 이해가 돼. 근데 그런 것들이 그냥 열려있죠? 근데 왜 가는 거야? 처음부터 갔을 때부터 그 상호작용이 되게 하던가. 근데 그걸 내가 이걸 떴죠. 아무도 없이, 그 코드 없이. 근데 이해할 수 있었겠어요? 안 되잖아요. 근데 이건 사실 무리 아니고요, 여러분. 아까 말했던 말도 안 되는 그래픽으로 사람들이 그게 눈이 높아졌든, 그런 젤다의 전설 같은 정말 뭘 해든 그렇게 서사가 이어지는 거 사실 만들기 정말 힘들어요. 정말 힘들어요. 그냥 한 방향으로 가는 이야기조차도 힘든데, 뭐 가나다라 마바사 있는 그래서 바사아자 가야 가나 뭐 이런 데 가도 서사가 이어진다? 이게 말도 안 되는 거예요. 진짜 어려운 거예요. 물론 저는 PC 게이머라 젤다의 전설 할 생각도 없고 아직 못하고 있거든요. 만약에 PC판이 나온다면 그래서 그때쯤 되면 이제 대대락하느라 시간 없지 않을까? 더 이상 그런 긴 서사 게임은 좀 힘들 듯? 그렇긴 한데 사실 그게 또 무리한 요인이네. 그래서 이건 그냥 아쉬운 부분. 그냥 처음부터 유전자 암호나 키패드 일본어가 있어서 못 간다 하거나, 아니면 바이오쇼크 1편에 나온 기법처럼 원래 잠겨있는데 폭탄이 터져갖고 열리게 한다거나, 우연찮게 적인 그런 모습을 보여줘도 되고, 얼마든지 표현할 수 있는데, 아마 제 생각인데, 들어가서 얘기할게. 아마 제 생각인데, 출시 압박감이 좀 많이 줬나봐요. 그 위에서, 본사에서 빨리 이거 출시하라고. 그래서 이야기를 좀 이 정도로만 딱 하고 타협한 것 같아요. 이것만 해도 충분히 좀 잘 만들긴 했거든요. 근데 여전히 그래도 게이머들은 보면 나이가 드는 들수록 많이 하다 보니까 정말 명작인 작품들과 비교할 수밖에 없어요. 음식도 마찬가지잖아요. 정말 맛있어서 음식 먹고 나서 다른 음식점이랑 비교하는 게 죄인가요? 얘기할 수는 있잖아요. 근데 간혹 몇몇 게이머들이 너무 좀 과장되거나 혹은 비난 아닌 힐난을 하면서 그렇게 말하는 게 좀 문제지. 모든 게이머가 그런 게 아니듯이 그렇게 좀 건전하게 좀 표출할 수 있긴 한데, 글쎄요, 그걸 들어줄지 모르겠네요. 일단 제가 또 한국인이라 한국어 번역하는 것도 힘들 거고, 뭐 그때 인공지능이 발달했으니까 알아서 번역 되겠지만, 제가 또 저희 표준어로 쓰니까 이상한 은어나 속어나 이상하게 대단하게 영어를 쓰진 않으니까 어느 정도 번역은 되겠지. 근데 번역해서 듣는 건 둘째치고 그렇게 듣는 분이 있긴 하거든요, 제 유튜브에. 구독자도 별로 없는데 번역해서 보는 분들이 있더라고요, 기다리고. 근데 둘째로 그렇게 했는데 그 개발자인 경우도 드물고, 더 드문 경우는 그 개발자가 내 말을 듣고 수용하냐? 아니요. 아까도 말했지만 한 제품 만드는 데는 정말 수십 명, 수백 명의 사람들이 들어와요. 이런 사파팀, 서사팀, 그다음에 뭐 개발팀, 정말 많은 사람들이 폰에서 만든 거예요. 이게 진짜 쉬워 보이는데 세상에 쉬운 일 없어요, 정말. 그래픽이나 이런 거는 진짜 손이 정말 많이 들어가요. 그래서 그런 게 좀 아쉬운 부분이긴 하거든요. 근데 그래도 게임들은 보면 나이가 드는 들수록 많이 하다 보니까 비교할 수밖에 없어요. 음식도 마찬가지잖아요. 세상에 쉬운 일 하나도 없어요. 개인이 그렇게 바꿀 수도 없으니 아마 위에서 압력을 넣었을 거예요, 분명. 그래서 위에 있는 사람이 중요해요. 그래서 스팀이 대단한 거예요. 데이브 뉴엘이 정말 진심으로 게이머였고 게이머를 위한 사업을 하니까 사람들이 스팀에만 들어오는 거예요. 그래서 위에 있는 사람이 중요해요. 그래서 마쿠씨 본인이 뭐 수장이 되고 싶냐고요? 아니? 는 되도록 해야지. 하라면 잘할 자신 있어요, 저. 근데 굳이? 나 할 것도 있는데 뭐. 그저
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
If that's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
이것도 이 장면도 웃긴 게 여러분은 공감이 돼요. 모든 걸 아는 전지전능하고 모든 걸 할 수 있는 초능력자가 일반인이 돼갖고 이렇게 고민하면서 막 다시 자기 머릿속에 있는 정신분열이 생긴 증상으로 다른 사람과 대화하는 게 이게 여러분은 공감이 돼요. 어느 세상에 그게 공감이 되는 분들은 과연 게임을 할 수 있을까요? 그런 거죠 뭐. 아무튼 제가 하고 싶은 말은 오늘 좀 말이 많았는데 그냥 제가 좋아하던 게임을 약간 망쳐버렸 같은 그런 느낌의 게임을 하니까 기분이 나쁠 수밖에 없다라는 걸 얘기하는 거예요. 또 외부인이 굴러 들어온 돌이 바퀴도 뺀다고. 가봅시다.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
2편 아틀란틱, 뭐야? 앞에 애들 있네? 2편 아틀란틱 그 급행열차에서 그 녹음기를 주워오면 그쪽 사업가가 하는 말 중에 하나가 개인 잠수정이 유행하고 있다. 난 이제 더 이상 운행을 안 하려고 한다. 라는 녹음기 첫 번째로도 있었고 두 번째인가부터는 그쪽 그 개인 잠수정 사업가가 나를 매수하려 든다. 내가 바로 아틀란틱 급행열차다고 포스트 드랍에서 아마 사망한 걸로 나오거든요. 그걸 알고도 보니까 좀 기분 묘하네요. 이 정도 사람들은 바닷속에 갇혀있으니까 좀 성인 소설을 되게 좋아했나 보다. 이런 책은 진짜 어디서 썼는데 저도 사실 좀 책 도서관에 좀 읽고 이래봤는데 이런 책은 찾기 힘들거든요 사실. 궁금하다 할까. 그냥 진짜 성적인 호기심 이런 건 뭐 성이니까 당연히 갖는 건데 그게 아니라 그냥
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
미친 거 아니야? 니 방금 위스먼키를 했어? 이씨 공학자도 아니면서 지금 공돌이라고 해? 닌 경찰들한테 그 땅짓 그거 말할 수 있어? 하여튼 공학자 무시해요. 나 진짜 마음에 안 든다 얘. 진짜 입이 뭐 쏠린 게 입이라고 지금 가볍게 얘기하네요. 와.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take
기분
its
나쁘네.
natural course.
함부로 뱉네. 우리 없었으면 아무것도 못했으면 좋지. 물론 전 그렇게 깊게 깊게 일은 안 했지만 공부한 사람으로서 정말 기분 나쁘네요.
Wash my hands. Cleanliness equals success.
예절은 그거 해야겠다.
Well, well, what was that?
This could
I saw where you went. Terrible thing.
Hey, we're all adults. Not that we can't work around with a little elbow grease.
But I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Yep. Let's keep everything in order, shall we?
Palm of my hand. Mark my words. Palm of my hand. Come on, lady. Let's work something out. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
This is gonna be noisy.
Give me the cold shoulder.
Like some cognitive primitive.
Come back. I just want to talk is all.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
그러면은 자동 포탑이 알아서 처리해주고.
I saw where you... A bootless errand. A snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
Conflict. That's how we evolve.
두두두두두두. 아.
If you're not prepared to metamorphosis, then there.
Together, we'll remake the world!
Second Raider, that's you! I ain't through with you yet.
Confront your weakness! Annihilate your own self, does it? We'll carve away your shortcomings! I don't feel well how these lives. I get it. Come! Now, let's test your metal! Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
Like some cognitive.
Expose your frailties to me!
What'd you say?
Come on! I made you a solid offer! I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! Show me what you're capable of! Come back! Let's see this through! Together, we'll remake the world! Look at what you done to him. Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
not your weakness! Let's see this through! Come! Let's test your metal!
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
I warned you to stop following me.
I see what you done here. And you ain't gonna do it again.
Love, I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
와, 여자아이를 그렇게. 클라스 진짜 피도 눈물도 없다.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen. Ryan's got the formula. You trust your old man on this. Where's my boy? Where's my boy?
What'd you say?
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
엥? 아무도 없는데?
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
I hear you gossiping about me.
What's that now?
You don't have my permission to leave.
Kara. Ain't nothing been right for this town since Frank
Oh.
Fontaine died.
어, 써 있어.
You're so smart, you're stupid!
Don't leave me. I didn't say you could go.
Come here, hon. Got a sweetheart here. Seen what you done to my friend here? What you do to my friend, you do to me. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. That's it.
Push me, I push right back!
Get out here! Your supper's getting cold.
more for you! Look at what you've done.
Fair warning.
Give
I'm
me
an
the
eye
cold
for an eye
shoulder.
type of fella.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Powerful device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
이것도 너무 억지다. 어떻게든 이으려고. 응? 이 루테스 남매였나? 자매, 형제, 남매. 그것도 너무 데우스엑스 마키나요?
Did you just up and vanish? I'll hunt you down. I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Think you're clever? We'll see. Where did she go?
Are you some kind of ghost? Show yourself.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Here I come.
Never! Find her!
You can't hide forever, love.
What's going on?
I'll hunt you down.
Hunt you down!
우와, 죽는 건 처음인데? 아, 처음부터 다시 시작이라고?
As written in the people's voice.
What?
Those who had
Kill her!
Here I come! Don't rise up! You gonna answer for this, girl?
Find her!
Here I come!
No!
Who done this? Someone about?
Where are you?
I'll hunt ya down! Still breathing. Still breathing.
The others were.
Who did this? I can smell ya. You're afeard of me. To earth you!
Hunt you down! Where did she go?
Who done this?
Ah!
Someone about?
Hold the fire!
I'll find the piggy!
아, 시원하다. 아, 총 쏘니까 훨씬 시원하네. 어이, 근질근질했다.
Kill your oppressor! Beg for death! Come out, piggy! Here I come!
What's the price you willing to pay so that others may live free from the yoke? DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly. And I sense what the Lutece twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it. But to offer myself up as a lamb? When I come to my Garden of Gethsemane, will I play my role willingly? Or will I burn the place down to the roots?
운명대로 살 필요 없잖아. 이 하고 싶은 데서 하는 거지. 운명 같은 소리 하는.
What's going on? Come out, come out. Gunhurst!
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence. I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
흐름을 막을 수 없지. 이게 개인이나 이제 국가라도 흐름을 막을 수 없지. 물결을 타고 가거나 서서 있다가 꺾이거나 파도에 부딪혀서. 그러니까 자기 자신한테 되게 엄격했구나. 이런 데서 잠을 잤네. 참 대단하다.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong. And it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Colombia. Return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
라자루스. 바이오쇼크 1편 아케디아에서 그 생물을, 거기는 식물원을 다시 복원시키는 물질 이름이 라자루스 팩트거든요. 라자루스 표본이었나? 그래서 라자루스가 온 것들이. 라자루스가 뭔 뜻이길래. 이쪽도 그리스 신화 신이겠지. 상상력이 부족해. 7대 돼제나 아니 그리스 신화지 뭐. 안해 뻔해.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. Manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
So if there's one thing Sid loves, it's a lot of work.
인정. 기도실인데 제가 나무위키 써봤을 때 기도실에서 진짜 별의별 게 다 있다고 하는데. 그래, 술이랑 야 술 깨 빨리 깨 어우 진짜. 뭐야, 레스 술 되게 못 마시네. 나랑 같네. 한 잔 먹고 그냥 해롱해롱 해버린. 그래, 술밖에 없죠? 미쳤어. 담배랑 뭐라 적혀있는 거야? 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리인지 하도 모르네. 하도 없네. 우리 담배가 엄청나게 없네. 할 건 없고. 진앙심이 그렇게 좋진 않았다라고 하더라고요. 이 콜롬비아에서. 뭐 하나도 없잖아? 여기 왜 왔어? 다음. 레이저 한번 해볼까? 해보자. 포스트 이벨로시 Y 인젝 왜 주입기. 마시는 거는 10배의 아담이 더 필요하다고. 주입보다 10배나 더 많이 들어간다고. 하긴 체액에 바로 꼽는 거랑 음용해갖고 하는 거랑 좀 다르긴 하지. 이게 내가 제대로 된 거 맞나? 이거 뭐가 잘 안 돼.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
맞네.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
이치로 은근히 똑똑하네. 은근히 똑똑해. 방금도 사상적 얘기하는 것도 그렇고 상당히 이해가 비슷한 사람이 아쉽네.
Good. Now to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my mission.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just competitionaires.
Are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
재밌네.
Lousy traitors. I bet I can find them. No fool. This wasn't here. Who's there? When I find you!
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
No point leaving without the hair sample. Suchong will just keep the tear shut until I have it.
Damn, Nick. Must have slept wrong. Probably a few still hiding round.
Who done this? Someone about?
I'll find her. Still warm. Who's out there? You can't hide, fam. Come back here. down.
Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
Here I come. Chasing my own shit. Who's out there? You can't hide forever. Never stop. Where did you go? Kill her.
Little piggy!
No surrender! Don't think you can hide from me.
Here I come!
I'll find her. Never stop fighting! Death to oppressors!
이러면 처음부터 다시 해야 하는 거 아니야?
Someone's sneaking around.
Don't think you can hide from me. You can't hide forever. I got you.
I can see.
기절한다고는 하는데 한번 볼까? 맞네. 기절하네. 괜히 기절로 잡아야겠구나.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I. Hair sample in a haystack.
I'll find that piggy! Gun her! Come out, come out! Here I come! Long live Daisy!
Yeah, damn.
Did you just up and vanish on me now?
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
이 리보안이란 말이야. 그치? 여기.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
아, 저 밑에 그거구나. 여기가 대피소구나. 여기다 음식 챙겨놓고 버티려고 했나 보네. 맞네. 음식뿐만 아니라 휴지도 필요한데 우리랑. 그때 통을 대비해서 좋은 생각이다. 하나 더. 어떻게 들어간다? 여긴 코가 어디 있을 것 같은데. 핸디맨 외과 수술 쪽에서 갈 수 있을지도 모르고. 아니면 뭐 가든지 해야지. 일단 여기로 가면 역시나 다른 환풍구가 여기 있다. 여기 있네. 야, 이걸 또 찾네. 휴. 안녕. 굳이 잠수대 열 필요 없지. 이제 시켜볼까? 네네. 미안. 여기 왜 온 거지? 도망가면 돼.
You see where she went?
도망가면 그만이야.
Here I go.
안 오네. 접이잖아.
I'll hunt you down.
안 오잖아.
I'm done looking. It's wasting my valuable time.
Someone's sneaking around.
별로
I'll
아니네.
hunt you down. To arms!
What are you doing?
Put knife right in you. I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
What's going on?
Dead to pigs!
Gun her down! What's going on?
Come back here. I've got you.
You, come out of there! Where did she go? Oh, escape, pig! Guess she ran off. No food, no play. Comstock is going to answer for this.
It's so easy.
Lousy friend. Rise up!
Come out! Come out!
Gonna hunt you down. Kill her!
Still breathing. Who did this?
I'll find her.
Where are you? Tear it all down! Think you're clever? We'll see when I find.
What? You gonna answer?
와, 이게 진짜 핸디면 그거 안에 만드는 거 같네. 얼굴이랑 신장 빼고 그냥 로봇이네. 뭐 일부를 막 개조한 것도 아니고. 그런 병사나 적이 나왔었으면 재밌었을 텐데.
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handymen, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
엔진의 심장이네요. 감사. 그렇다고 이 무장인 인간인을 때리는 좀 처리하는 건 좀 그러니까. 마력이랑 체력 둘 다 얻겨야 되나? 아, 만약에 한풍구로 들어왔었다라면 잡을 수 그거 기절시키고 그냥 얻을 수 있었으려나? 모르겠네. 이건 무슨 황풍구일까요? 뭐래? 한번 가보자. 볼까? 그건 뭐? 렌치다. 여기 뭐 하는데? 아, 못 들어가네. 놀러 가야 하는구나.
I could be useful to her too.
Someone about?
근데 여기 이게 열린단 말은 그 안으로 어떻게 들어가지? 아이고. 어디 있는 거야? 대체 어디 있는 거래? 여 아래인가? 아, 여긴가 보다. 아닌데? 이건 뭐지?
Believe any of it, but someone's sneaking around.
그냥 데드 스페이스처럼 그냥 지도나 이런 것도 잘 돼 있었으면 좋았을 텐데.
kill you myself.
이게 걔구나. 아, 위로도 올라올 수 있었네요. 저로 가면 되겠다. 여기 있겠지 분명. 여기네. 아닌데? 뭐야 이거? 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 시간. 뭐가 문제 하도 그러는데? 저긴 어떻게 들어가는 거야? 아, 모르겠다 이거. 여기 숨은 길이 있을 텐데. 이거 않네. 분명히 있는데. 아, 모르겠다. 그냥 나갈란다. 아, 이제 그만. 빨리 끝내고 이제. 게임 할래?
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables. What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved. What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls.
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
야, 안에 사람이 있네. 여기 너무 작아. 모르겠네.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect. Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there. Moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. What's going on?
Kill your oppressor!
Come back here.
I'll bleed you out.
Gonna hunt you down.
Little piggy! now, piggy! What's this? You're next, you hear me?
I'll find her.
I'll find her. What's going on?
I'm done looking. It's a waste of my valuable time.
Don't think you can hide from me. Chasing my own shadow.
Hunt you down!
What is that?
It's so easy.
Damn, Nick. Must have slipped.
Show yourself. Here I come.
Lousy traitors. I bet I could find them.
They want you? They gonna have to go through me first.
I heard you. Here I come.
이건 어떻게 먹는 거야? 아, 열렸네. 그래, 먹자. 네.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
What you got there? Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
아, 숨었다니
Shake a leg. Since when did you become Lord and Master?
뛰어갈까? 자,
Come back here. No surrender!
Gun her down!
think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
그거 같이 나와 잔자리.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
책을 읽지 오디오로 그냥 가사를 떼우려고.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Do you know how much trouble you caused me?
Whatever you're here for, sister.
마우스 플라이서가 있었잖아.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning.
Get back here! Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
아, 여기서 다 얻을 수 있구나.
Where is she? There she is! Get back here!
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. I see it.
Who's there? Come on out. You got my full attention. What the...
You still here, aren't you?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Stupid jerk. Should have
Get
never
back
stuck his
here.
neck out.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
You turn around. I'll be there.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart. Get back here. This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me? Not in the mood now, you're as...
Something funny.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
Don't think you can hide.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Won't even see you come.
Get back here. I'll get you cold.
They mean to make an example out of you.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Got you now! There she is. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! Got you now! It's Ryan Goon Squad!
Time to get your hands dirty.
There she is!
Not for everybody. Let you and me talk.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Got you now!
Never respected me. I'll show you. I got what it takes. Stay exposed.
the mood for this hide and seek.
You a solid offer. Seems to me you
Let you and me talk.
Come on. Time's up, you goddamn twist.
Right off. Let's get off my nose.
그 겨울 그거 강화나 좀 하자.
There you are.
Had any principles?
그래.
Come on out.
좋아요. 그러면 모든 그 강화했네요. 아 맞나? 다행이네.
Can't keep running forever.
Turn around. I'll be there.
Come out. Let's get this over with.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
About got it.
You're still here, aren't you? There's the girl.
Don't walk away now. Been expecting you.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Guy made a city at the bottom of the ocean, and they thought it was a wise idea crossing him.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan. Show yourself!
I see her. Don't matter, I can't see you. Not at all.
Don't think you can hide.
There she is.
Time to pay
Still
the piper,
here, aren't you?
sweetheart. Get back here! So now you're in the soup. Don't think you can hide.
Time's up, you goddamn twist.
Gone, huh? Not the way I figure. About got it.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Too bad we got her killed.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
His followers have been living on borrowed time, if you ask me.
Enough of this, I quit. Ryan should have given each of these clowns a bullet, not a prison.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. I saw.
On out.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
What's all that focus?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Nice one's down for the count. They're not all easy targets, you get me? Get back!
back here! Now you... Come on out. You got my full attention.
Enough. Ain't nobody here.
Gone? Life's too short for this.
Look, I've had enough of this. Someone else can find it.
Smart enough to know Ryan's smarter than all of us. Maybe come across this girl.
Who knows? Maybe Ryan got tired of footing the bill for this place.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Got you now!
Oh!
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. I'm on your side. Time to pay the piper, sweetheart. There's the girl.
Not around.
Got you now. Where I can see you. I've got you cold.
Nobody here. Get in. Who's there? Come on out. Let's make this quick.
Let's just say we're not here to push things. That sounded funny.
There she is. Get back here.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl! Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
바이오쇼크 1편에서 도입부의 버미스 팔라이스인가 로즈인가 곁에 사망한 애가 조니인 걸로 아는데 론이랑은 다른 애인가 보다. 그리고 조니가 훨씬 어리지. 그리고 론이랑 좀 나이 들어 보여.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
We were all plenty scared of adolescent things, but only a fool counts out the right-thinking folks of Andrew Ryan's rapture. Atlas's thugs have been pushed out of Point Prometheus. They're on the run in Fort Neptune. It's one thing starting a war Atlas.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Oh, still now. And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go!
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything!
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything!
Better to show by example.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know! Please!
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
너무 영상이야 이런 거로 떼우려고 한다. 게임이란 건 유저가 선택해서 되어서 나오는 거지. 너무 떼우려고 한다.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
이 설정도 급조한 거죠. 1편에서는 이렇게 발사하는 기능이 없었어요. 이 채모라는 설정도 없었고 엘리자베스를 띄우기 위한 설정이죠. 애초에 현실 시간대에서는 1편이 먼저 나왔는데 그때 인피니트를 생각했겠어요? 너무 한 등장인물한테 뭐 띄워줄라 한다. 그래 메리수 그래 기억났다. 메리수 자기 감정을 입해갖고 자기의 그런 이런 걸 이입한 다음에 자기가 못 해봤던 것을 겪을 수 있도록 하는 게 메리수 기법이에요. 되게 안 좋은 방식이죠. 아무리 봐도 메리수예요.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
제대락이네. 여착 상태구만.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no big daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
테넨바움. 테넨바움 오랜만이네.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly?
No.
Very good.
바이오쇼크 1편 중후반부에 나오죠. Would you kindly and to Ryan. 라이언이 그래서 알고는 있었구나. 그래서 다 전혀 데뷔하지 못할 정도로 색이 너무나 강했으니까.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidemos 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats.
이것도 1편에 그이 나와요. 코리아인가?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to sequence to allow for get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
너무 억지다. 1편에 녹음이 이렇게 된 거라고 말하는 것 같은데 너무 억지다.
There's the ace. This is it.
Would you kindly?
This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
이제 게임 끝나가는 거구나. 이 장면 유명하죠? 그래, 랩처는 좀 어두워야지.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
너무 영상으로 떼어려고 게임인데 영화 가짜 영화 보는 듯한.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore?
연기까지 들통나죠? 너무 급해갖고. 콘테이스트로.
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture.
아름답구만.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas. Je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie.
지금까지 바이오쇼크 인피니티 바다의 무덤 2부였습니다. 그래도 랩처에서 돌아다니느라 5시간 걸린지도 몰랐네요. 되게 재밌겠다. 단점이라면 역시 너무 영상으로만 때우려 한다는 거. 이렇게 하면 인터랙티브 무비랑 뭐가 다르죠? 내가 움직이고 내가 조종해갖고 무슨 결과가 나야지. 그냥 단축 몇 번 이 키를 눌러 벽을 미세요. 이 키를 눌러 카드를 주세요. 이 키를 눌러. 그럼 뭔 게임성이야 그게. 예술성으로서 높은데 게임성으로서는 처절하죠. 그렇게 되면. 평문단에서는 되게 평가가 좋았거든요. 확실히. 근데 역시 1, 2편 팬으로서는 영 탐탁지 않아요. 너무 한 인물한테 몰아서 세우려고요. 이 모든 이야기를, 이 중요한 서사를 그냥 인피니티에 나왔던 급조한 등장인물 한 명으로 어떻게든 이어붙이려고 하니까 개발자 스토리팀에서도 못 박아놨잖아요. 이 모든 건 하나의 평행세계에서 이루어졌다고. 그 이유가 그거예요. 엘리자베스 띄우려고 한 거예요. 차다. 난 인정 못해. 너무 어거지야. 억지로 엮으려고 하니까. 우리 그게 튼튼할 리가 있나? 쉽게 끊기지. 겉으로만 화려하대갖고 속까지 꽉 차있다고 말할 수 없잖아요. 진짜 중요한 건 내면이지. 외면은 그냥 장식이지. 오래가지도 않고. 난 잘 모르겠다. 난 좀 마음에 안 드네 역시.
You ready? Yep. See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle.
근데 혹시라도 뭐
Just remember, darling, all the while.
이스터에그 있을지 모르니 기다려볼게요. 저거 보니까 한 9분인가 15분인가 기다렸었는데. 화장실 다녀올게요 그냥.
Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me.
아니다 일단은 계속 해보자. 기다려보자. 놓칠 수도 있으니까 방송 계속 봅시다.
Maybe you'll be lonesome too. silver plain. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember till you're home again, you belong to me. I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane.
NIC면 뉴욕일
See the
텐데.
jungle when it's wet with rain.
아,
Just
이거 빨리 넘어갔으면
remember
좋겠다.
till you're home again.
아,
You belong to me.
너무 그냥 서사나 등장인물만 너무 띄워주기 쉽게 하니까 지겹네. 아, 게임성이 중요하지. 우린 영화 보러 온 게 아니라 게임하러 온 건데. 잘 모르는 것 같아. 개발자들이 요즘 원본 만들어 이상한 사사이나 유입시키고 세뇌시키려고 이 바탕 깔아갖고 나중에 팍 터트리긴 하지. 중요한 거는 다 놓쳐버리고. 앞으로 종합게임 같은 건 검토할 때 꼭 다른 대기업들 하는 거 보고 생각해봐야겠다. 되도록이면 로그라이크 같은 거 같은 거 너무 가르쳐주려고 마음에 안 들어. 속된 말로 얼마나 똑똑하다고 한 애들끼리. 여기까지만 얘기하자. 너무 그래서 심하네 오늘. 그러니까 바이오쇼크 1편, 본편 이스터에그를 보기 위해서는 이 엔딩 크레딧 18분인가요? 15분을 가만히 기다려야 돼요. 이거 하나 보려고. 이것도 똑같을걸요? 이스터에그 있을지 모르겠는데 혹시 모르니까 보는 거야. 아깝잖아요. 내가 만약 서사팀이었으면, 서사 담당 쪽이었으면 진작에 뭐 미국이 51번째 주로 돼갖고 개발하는 그런 서사 만들겠다. 캘리포니아 주까지 이어지는 대정당 무슨 뭐지? 대규모 그냥 길 같은 거 만들고. 그럼 사실 좀 의미 없긴 해요. 왜냐면 뉴욕을 그냥 그 아틀라스가 말하잖아요. 글라스고랑 뉴욕이랑 랩처가 다른 게 있냐면 그냥 위에 톤에 물만 있을 뿐이라고. 진짜 다를 게 없거든요 사실. 이게 만들 이유도 없긴 해. 그냥 할 거란 보장도 없고. 여기서 묻어줘야지. 올맨 윈터가 아니라 원래는 냉기 공격인데 그것도 바이오쇼크 인피니트식으로 바꿔갖고 마지막에 결말 짓는 거 봐. 그건 예의가 아니지. 담백하게 불꽃, 전기, 얼음 그렇게 있었지. 그렇다고 뭐 엘리자베스 불꽃이나 전기를 쓸 수 있게 했던 그런 다양성도 없었고 무조건 잔입이라는 요소 하나라만 부자돼 있고 예전에 플라스미드 등 이브든 활력이든 사용할 수 있는 시점에서 신체 강화제를 받은 다음에 편안하게 그냥 사격오라고 종류를 그냥 불꽃의식 있었던 그냥 평범한 슈팅게임으로 했어도 되는데 굳이 누가 이걸 추진한 건지 모르겠지만 엘리자베스라는 캐릭터의 연약하고 비폭력적인 것을 상징하기 위해서 어거지로 잔입이라는 요소를 강제로 타입했다는 말밖에 저는 생각할 수밖에 없거든요. 되게 논리적으로 따져봤을 때. 엘자베스 띄우기지 이건 모든 게 다. 1편도 그렇고 2편도 그렇고 이렇게 잔인한 북커드보다 강인한 부커주이는 결국엔 사망했지만 폭력적이지 않은 방식으로 해결했던 엘리자베스는 자기 된다. 마이크 이것도 지 멋대로 됐다 말았다 하네. 여튼 엘리자베스 띄우기네요. 마음에 안 든다 진짜. 야, 안해 임마. 꺼져. 겨우 이 10 몇 초짜리 이스터에그 보려고 내가 지금 10 몇 분 동안 있었던 거야? 정말 시간. 여기까지 바이오쇼크 인피니트 바다의 무덤 2부였고요. 모두 끝났고요. 이제 다시는 안 하겠습니다. 차다. 바이오쇼크 인피니트 뭐 더 이상 할 말 안 할게요. 많이 말한 것 같으니까 그냥 실망입니다. 바이오쇼크 인피니티 바다의 무덤 2부 그리고 모든 바이오쇼크 인피니티 시리즈는 뭐 언젠가 또 할지 모르겠지만 여기까지.